hearts ablaze through endless nights and shadowed haze. We hold the spark the world forgot, guiding dreams where fear is not. Vanguards of hope with fearless stride, we cross the void where stars collide. Our steps ignite the paths unknown for every seeker far from home. We are the light in the cosmic dark, burning bright like a fleeting spark. Protectors of those who dare to dream, a boundless force, a radiant beam. Who whispers of skies untold, legends forged in the starlit cold. Shield of dreamers, we hold it tight, a beacon strong in the endless night. Through galaxies that twist and bend, we walk as guides till journey's end. Each breath we take a vow to keep the dream alive while others sleep. We are the light in the cosmic dark, burning bright like a fleeting spark. Protectors of those who dare to dream, a boundless force, a radiant beam.
Hello, and welcome to the Guru Gaming Stream. I am your host, Guru, and today, 4.4 has entered the building. 4.4 has dropped for everybody who has been excited about this as much as I have. I know that you're waiting in that queue to get in and ready to start playing in this new phase of Star Citizen. And I gotta tell you, I'm excited. I'm excited for where this is going. Starting to get real spicy. Real spicy, and I ain't talking about spice. Man, but yeah, hey, Cowboy, always the first to the stream, always the first to comment. I always appreciate you showing love, man. Part of the Vanguard, right? The legendary bounty hunter himself. So evildoers beware out there. If your name shows up on the list, you better watch over your shoulder for the devil's cowboy. Um, what's up, my guy? Yeah, to answer your question, I've been thinking about that, since our conversation with that, and I am gonna start off in Knicks, right? According to the performance that was happening yesterday on the PTU, I gotta say, I mean, I'm pretty hopeful. So we're gonna roll the dice, and we're gonna start off in Knicks. Um, that way, I don't have to move all my stuff. To be completely honest, I really don't. And if you've been watching this as it develops and been watching my streams, I don't really like. Let me rephrase that. The hangers that they're using are the industrial hangers, which aren't my favorite. Those aren't my favorite hangers. I like them because I like the aesthetic of it. If it would have had the same space as the AeroView hangers, like in Orison, and the same aesthetic, but I can understand because it is an industrial location, right? It fits the bill, so I can't be too mad at that. I'm not mad at it at all, actually. But what is I like my space because, as you all know, when I pull the Idris out, I'm usually pulling it out with other vehicles to add to it, um, to do whatever I'm doing, whether it's setting up a forward operating base or setting up a mining base or whatever the case may be. Yeah. Um, so with that being said, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I just want to be where I need to be with everything that I need to have in hand. But we got something special for you all. So today is going to be a pretty long stream. I'm going to be streaming for a while because, as you know, with this, it's introducing other things, such as Vandul in the system. We're gonna get to battle some Vandul. We're gonna get to check out some new locations, some new armor, some new weapons that have been coming into the game, and I am super excited about that. Hey, and if you're watching this right now as a video or as a live stream, uh, please come hang out on Twitch tomorrow on the 20th when IE goes live. Drops are enabled already, but that's when the specific campaign for um, Star Citizen comes. So don't miss that. And don't miss what we're going to be doing during that time, okay? Um, it's going to be super, super cool. We're going to be doing some real cool things for everybody. So I just want, and I just want to thank the Twitch community who have rallied together, streamers like Yo-Yo Mig, Citizen Her. Oh, Citizen Her, love you. You're so great. You're so awesome. You started this. You helped me reach my goals, And Yo-Yo Meg, you're super awesome. Always down to play with Yo-Yo Meg, but you gotta watch out. Don't cross her, okay? Don't cross her, cause you probably won't live to tell the tale. All right, but she is an awesome FPS player. So if you watch her, I highly encourage you to follow her and watch her play FPS games because she is a beast on those on those sticks. So she can her aim is ferocious. So you might want to sit down somewhere, have several seats, okay? But yeah, no. So if you're watching this now, you see the starting soon stream, and that's because I'm in the queue. I'm waiting. It says 7 minutes, but we'll see, right? Um, it's down to 474, so from 1,000 or so. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people are trying to log in. A lot of people are trying to play this starting off. So yeah, you better go ahead and get in. But of course, that's gonna, you know, all that is gonna change soon, right? Because as more uh, shards are created, it'll increase the capacity. So as people get in there, so right now what it's doing, just okay, I gotta get into my tech guru hat. So as it creates these shards, that's how the queue is going down, right? And it does it for, you know, people. It's in, and you're in line, right? So even though you see your position in line, you don't see how many people globally are trying to log into this game, right? So you think to yourself, okay, so if it's 600, 500, 600 people in a shard, then it's creating that and then moving them into the shard 500 at a time, right? And not, when I say at a time, I'm not saying that it's doing it instantly all 500. It's doing it at its own pace, however they set it, whatever the parameters are. Of course, that's networking and all that good stuff. So whatever they needed to do, however they needed to do it, whatever was best for the system is how they set it, but that's how it happens, okay? And so as that happens, then it's going to spin up another one, right? Once it gets up, it's going to do the same thing over and over, rinse and repeat. So you're part of that process. So if you're in, you know, if you're in queue, then that's what you're waiting on. You're waiting on it to create another shard for players to join. So be patient, right? Don't get on Spectrum and say, "Oh man, the queue is quite." I mean, hey, it's popular. I mean, what do you? That's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. And then people always drop out, right? So once those shards are created, once it creates a base model for how many shards it needs to have, then it'll spin up and spin down whatever shards it needs, you know, according to the needs, and it'll be a quicker process. You know, if you ever get in the queue again, it's probably going to be about 2 or 3. It's not going to be as much as it was on day one, right? So just keep that in mind. You know, just want to trying to educate people while we're, you know, while we're playing this game. You know, it's you know, it's a test, right? It is a test, but but you know, they do want you to enjoy it. They take pride in it, right? They and here's another thing, right? Like a lot of people are basing a lot of their calculations on stuff off of historical numbers, and that's not going to always be accurate, because the hope in any IT uh, team, any, you know, software development team, IT, engineering, anything of that nature, the idea is to become more efficient. All right, you want to become more efficient at what you do. So you may create processes that automate certain things, and as you continue to grow and learn, especially when you're on the cutting edge of certain things, when you create these processes, things are going to get a little more streamlined. They're going to get a little more, and also if you as you can, so think about it like this: there's big projects like Genesis, big projects like dynamic server grid, right? The networking stack, the star engine itself, right? Like, and the pieces of that make up that, you know, that total package, but you can just uh, um, together call it star engine. So as the big pieces, the big foundational pieces of that become, you know, get created, then what happens? Development gets quicker, because those are the things that take the most time. People are correct when they say, "Oh, it shouldn't take too much time to do this or do that." Yeah, in some cases that is true, but it doesn't change the fact that they're still working on these bigger pieces, right? So that may not be the focus, because if you're balancing resources with time management, right, in a project, then you want to put a lot of resources into the things that are going to take the most time, because then you can dwindle that down. But it doesn't mean that you're not putting any resources in other stuff, right? Case in point, we're getting the Perseus this patch. We're getting all these amazing things in 4.4, a new system, right? So Were they still working on other stuff? Absolutely. I mean, it shows, right? They got tons of stuff, right? But you know, by no means does that mean that it's done, right? Or that, they're not focusing on other things as well. So you have to keep that in mind. You have to keep this stuff in mind, because if not, then you're going to fall into that logic trap of thinking that something should be prioritized over something else when that's not necessarily the case, right? And leave it to the experts, right? They're the ones doing it. So, let them decide what their priorities are, right? Um, the patch was only about, Cowboy asked, how big was the patch? The patch was only about, it was a normal size patch. I mean, it didn't take that long for me to download the patch. So it's about 6 gigabytes, and yeah, so while we are waiting, I'm going to run some ads. That way, I don't have to run, it won't automatically start. And the more I do that manually, the more time in between it automatically starts, which means the more time in between you guys watching me. And the queue is almost down. It's at 288, so I'm almost in there. So bear with me. Yeah, I mean, it's for the people who, and FYI, if you're Twitch Turbo or subscribing, you don't get the ads, right? So that's an option. I highly encourage it, because at this particular moment, there is a drop enabled for Discord where you can get, I think it's 3 months if you subscribe, right? So if you subscribe to the channel on Twitch, if you subscribe to my Twitch, you can get Nitro for Discord for 3 months. So hey, why not, right? That's a great deal. You're spending about, I mean, actually, you're spending less than you would pay for for that. So, I mean, it's a win-win situation. Then you also can not get the ads, right? So, I think that's part of it. I'm still learning this whole, affiliate thing. I just became affiliate. Love you guys so much for helping me do that. But I believe that's how it works, if I'm not mistaken. Ad-free viewing, allow, yep, subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. Yeah, so if you do want to watch it ad-free, then hey, I totally encourage you to subscribe to my channel, and then you won't have any ads. You can stay in action, right? Um, so that's always an option. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much stuff coming in, and a lot of people have been asking me, like, is Nick's big? At the moment, it's not that big. It's not that big, but it will get bigger, because the only thing you really see in Nick's is the orbit of Delamar, I want to say. And because that's all you really see, right? You're not seeing the other planets that are a part of it, right? Um, and trust me, they go out pretty far. Uh, you got jump points that are way out there, like Virgil, Odin, Pyro, Bremen, Castra. I want to say Toll. What is that? Toll? Tohl. Um, Yeah, so I mean, you got see that's giving you a little something lore wise. I don't know if you guys saw or got um, that screensaver that they put out about Squadron 42, because you know that's one of the systems in Squadron 42 is Odin. Um, so think about it. Hold on, let's just stop and think about that for a second. No, let me finish my thought. So if you've seen that, then you know that this is a direct line from here to Odin, right? So it's directly connected to Squadron 42. So let me give you some deductive reasoning. Squadron 42 contains Odin, the system Odin. Therefore, a lot of the assets for Odin have already been created and can be ported into Star Citizen. So that's another one, right? But they've already said the 5 that we're supposed to be starting with in Star Citizen once it releases. And Odin wasn't one of them. But it's one of the ones that they can spin up very quickly after that. I feel like, right? Especially as they get Genesis and all these other systems down. Excuse me, because I believe they did create some of that stuff with that in there. Um, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong about that, then fine. But a single player game versus a multiplayer game is fundamentally different anyway. It's easier for them to create those types of assets in a single player game because it's not interacting with networking and all that kind of stuff, right? So think about that. And I just give you that little nugget to chew on, right? I want you to chew on that little nugget right there. Um, but yeah, I am super excited about this. It's gonna be amazing, amazing, just amazing. Tell me in the chat. Oh yeah, that is the plan, cowboy. I'm gonna set up the Idris, the Citadel, get it ready. Um, because the goal is going to be to do some operations. So, so yeah, I am going to set it up, and we're going to go out patrolling. We're going to go out and do some exploring, right? Yeah, 35. We're 35 in the queue. Cowboy. I know, right? Those are cool, right? Hey man, I'm ready. I'm ready to make our next one. I got some slots empty and ready. So I'm ready to do it whenever you are. Ready to add the next addition to the animated emotes. So, yeah, we're gonna see. I know it's gonna be a lot of people in there, and I know it's gonna be a lot. So, I am very excited. I think it's gonna go pretty well, though. I think it's gonna go pretty well. Hey, no worries, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, it says retreat. Okay, let's go. Now I'm gonna show you what's happening on the stream, so that way you could see um, what is actually happening. There's retrieving my characters. So we'll see. We're gonna see here in just a second. I'm interested. That's kind of new, but did it? Here we go. We got some movement. We got some movement. I am gonna turn the music on because the music in Nyx is pretty amazing. I can't lie. It's just I like it. I actually do like the music in Nyx. The music of Levski has a very frontierish feel to it, so it's really cool too. So when you get in there, make sure you check it out. Make sure you check it out. Had to get all my affairs in order earlier. And I don't know, y'all want to do some sort of giveaway or something like that? Maybe we'll do something like that. We'll see. I could sort with my Twitch um, seniors, see how that works. Here we go. Oh, let me go back. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say I don't hear anything. So, oh, it doesn't have the save profile. That's fine. It usually takes me about 2 minutes to make my character. Oh, if you haven't checked out this character creator, I highly encourage people to do that because it is amazing. It took that by itself took me a while to try to even figure out how it works. There it is. There it is, good people. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. See that mole going out there going to get them resources? See? 40 in Q for this particular shard here. Not bad. Not bad for the patch day. Look at it. It's working. It works. It works. Oh yeah. I mean, wow. Look at that. I mean, it's an amazing place. Like when you think about the creativity and you think about the lore of this place, like you think like, wow, we created this base in an asteroid, right? That's freaking dope. That is amazing. Like I just can't wait. I can't wait till we can do like the exploration part of it. I can't wait for and I can't wait for the engineering, obviously. Which I have a video. Did I do a video of that? I think I did. I thought I did anyway. But um, I know I did a video, but I don't know if I did it live or not. I can't remember. Um, yeah, I did. Matter of fact, yeah, I do remember. So go check that out. Go check out the engineering preview, the tech preview video that I did that showcases the tier, I think they called it tier one engineering. So yeah, it looks amazing with the augmented reality that they have going there. It looks awesome. I love that. I love that part. Here we are. Ooh, look at that performance. That performance is silky smooth. Silky smooth. We got that silky smooth performance. Ooh wee. We got that silky smooth performance. Ooh wee. Look at that.
Welcome
This is
to the ASOC
great.
vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so now we need to do this. Slow down a little bit. Oh, I got my tractor back. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, I think that's it. I'm not. One thing I'm not seeing is. Why I say that? Let me look. I'm not seeing my nurse.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't see my nurser. So that's the thing. Close your eyes, everybody. I'm getting dressed. A lot of Ace Interceptor flight suits, right? So you know I've been practicing. Oh, let me do this too. I know that's the question. That's the $1 million question, cowboy. We're gonna check here in just a second. Let me get dressed, man. You know, I gotta get dressed. Question is, yeah, let's do the black undersuit. Yeah, I'm gonna go Corbell. We're going high tech. Shout out to Cowboy for hooking me up. Look at that. That suit is super cool. I love this suit. I mean, I love it. Okay, we got the big boy Strata. And I did go ahead and get that Palatino deadlock too. Cowboy, just FYI. That's a sweet suit too. Right up my alley. And yeah, playing pretty good for day one patch. So far so good. Ammo. Oh, my containers are back too. Look at that. Sweet. So that's good. It actually picked up that I bought these and put them back into my. So that going back into that conversation they were having, right? Um, well, ad starting soon. I'll wait for the people who are watching the ads. Let's see here. I can't wait till I can stack all of these. That's gonna be super cool. Oh, still got the your mining parts. That's good. All right, the moment of truth, cowboy. See. All right, since everybody is back, let's check Idris. Oh, cowboy. You see that, right? You keep what you kill, my friend. You keep what you kill. Today is a good day. I want to try my pepper boxes now that targeting should be fixed, right? So this is for the laser repeaters, and that's the cannon. Yeah, we'll do the cannon because that's gonna be needed if we come against any capitals. But overall, should be good. Now I need to fit out my Hornet again. That's 2 grade 3, which is C. Size 2. Fuel generator 1C, 1C, 1B military, 1A. Yeah. Change. Livery. Livery. Put my flag up. Think. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I think I did. Okay, so it brought all my modules back. Where did you need to add some PDCs? No, so the way the P works, there's when you buy the P by itself, it comes with 5 PDC slots empty. You have 5, and then there's 5 that are empty. And so that being said, you end up when you buy one of the kits, you get 5 more. So those fill in the empty slots. But you always, if you don't, or you can buy them, or keep what you kill as well. Like before I bought the kits, uh, we took out the capital, and I took the PDCs off and added them to my ship, right? But um, you know, once you buy the kit, then you just have them. So I have 5 extra uh, laser PDCs and 5 of the pepper boxes. So either I could do full laser PDCs for full, you know, laser deterrent, or I can do pepper boxes, which is 5 lasers and then 5 pepper boxes. So that's how it works. What does this do? Let me see. Resistance minus 25%, shatter damage minus 5, mining laser power 85%. Mining laser power 120, optimal charge window 3. I I bought them and I looked through these before, but I can't remember exactly which ones I used. But I think I want to say one of them was for the inert material level. I wanted to make sure that I didn't get that much. I wanted to lessen the amount of inert material. Um, so let's see. think this is okay. So one of them was this, I'm sure, and then this was the other one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I wanted the least amount of inert material as possible when I'm mining. The other stuff is just bonuses. So, in my humble opinion. Now, of course, something else may be more important to other people, but that's what's important to me. Okay. Fortune. Outcast. Eh. Two. Stealth. I don't really need stealth on this. This is the Trommel 2D industrial. Fuel generator is the bulwark 1C industrial. 1B military, 1B. Yep, so those are fine for that too. Okay, cool. Save changes. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it for now. And it's still playing really, really good. All right, so now we're gonna go get some ammo. And here's the real test when we go out into Levski. Definitely running a little slower, but doable.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
All this talk about the Vandal, if you ask me, sounds like they're running from something. That doesn't mean there's room for them here. Got enough freeloaders as it is.
Got enough freeloaders as it is.
Apparently Chris has been
Okay.
trading with some Banu. He managed to get a hold of
Chris Roberts?
47. Can you believe it?
What Chris are we speaking of?
I'll come right out and say it. The Alliance needs to be proactive against this Vandal threat. Because
Yeah.
here's my concern.
It's
If we all sit down
optimized
to
even
think
more.
what to do, by the
Of
time
course,
we
they
get
will
around to doing
optimize
it'll
it
be too late.
even more than this, but it's good. It's playable. Definitely playable.
Capsule now approaching station.
Walk around and clear
Stand
my
clear
head.
of
Yes,
disembarking
my man.
passengers.
Of course, the talk at
The capsule will be leaving the
I need to
station
check the
All this
settings.
talk about the Vandal.
clearly dedicated.
If you ask me, sounds like they're running from something.
Let's see if they added those extra settings in there or not.
Will be leaving the station
Feeling a bit
momentarily.
frazzled right now. Just spent a few hours
Good, been
wandering
up to
around in
much?
this
Oh yeah, it's playing good. Playing pretty good for in here
Sounds like
too.
they're running from something. That doesn't mean there's room for them
Yeah.
here. Got enough freeloaders as it is.
Pretty wild.
This is good.
My family helped found Leslie. There's always been rumors that the UAE was about to
Give me a
sell.
second. These rumors about the UAE are a load of bull. When you've been around as long as I have, you'll realize that these kind of conversations come and go. You've got time to talk, you've got time to walk.
If you got time to talk, you got time to walk.
Give me a second. I'll get that sorted.
I appreciate your input.
Alright, sending it over.
Wait our turn in line. Freedom has a price.
Give me a second. I'll get that sorted for you.
Do y'all agree with that?
Get through for you now. All right, sending it over.
I appreciate your help. Always put an interesting spin on it.
Just putting it through for you now. Give me a second. I'll get that sorted for you. Give me a second. I'll get that sorted for you. Just putting it through for you now. All right, sending it over.
Huh, that's interesting. I don't see the sniper. Or am I just tripping? They got the wild
Just putting it
desperado.
through for you now.
Interesting.
Give me a second. I'll get that sorted for you.
Okay.
All right, sending it over.
And in the PTU they had added the pulverizer.
Give me a
Like,
second.
oh, there
I'll
it
get
is.
that sorted for you.
Put it in.
Just putting it
That's
through for
key.
you now. All right, sending it over.
Oh, okay.
What's a good word?
Well, that's fine.
Well, that's life for you.
Just putting it through for you now. Give me a second. I'll
Look,
get
I
that
know
sorted
most
for
folks
you.
don't agree with me on this, but we need to increase our stock of munitions here. Even though it goes against every bit of my being, violence is the only language the Vandals speak. And if we don't respond in kind, they'll wipe us off the damn star map. Where do you fall on this? How worried are you about the duel? I'll come right out.
Sending it over.
The Alliance needs to be proactive against this
All
Vandal.
this talk
Because
about
here's
the
my concern.
Vandal.
If we all sit
If you
around
ask
debating
me,
what to do,
sounds like they're
by
running
the
from
time we get
something.
around to doing it, it'll be
Doesn't mean there's room for them here. Give me a second.
This Vandal
I'll get
situation
that
is not
sorted
good.
for you.
If even a small-sized clan targeted Levski, we'd be in real trouble. My family helped found Levski. There's always been rumors that the Union League is about to start a system.
I was having a drink in the
Let's go down here
Was it
real
nice?
quick.
No, because you
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight.
Now, I'm not saying violence is
think we're good for now. Got what we need. Might switch out the
If there was anything in Nyx they really wanted, they would have claimed this system centuries.
How's life been treating you?
You think it's anything to be concerned about? I'll come right out and say it.
You're alright.
The Alliance needs to be proactive.
I've been thinking about packing up
Capsule
everything
now
and heading out somewhere new for a fresh
Stand
start.
clear of
Around
disembarking
figure out what
passengers.
to do. By the time we get
The
around to
capsule
doing
will
it,
be leaving the
I
station
feel like I'd do
momentarily.
myself some good to get back.
Wanted
my
to put
family
it
helped
like that
found it.
myself,
There's
but I
always
get
been
what you
rumors
mean.
that the
There we
Union knows
go.
about
So
the
yeah.
system.
Wild.
So now it announces when it's gonna pull up and when it's going to leave. So that's good.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
This should be the surface.
Moment, stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yep. Surface 0. Look at that.
Just focus on how to minimize their footprint. Not just
Momentarily.
She used to say, acknowledge the evil you see, but don't let it change you.
I was having a drink in the Seine the other night. And I overheard some people planning to attack the transport ship. They weren't even trying to be violent.
All right. Let's get ready to head out. We need to pull up the ship. Oof. There we go. Now it should start evening back out. Okay. It's didn't have any sniper. Yeah. We'll use the pulverizer. That did pretty good. I'm gonna see if I could put some mods on there and make it even better. I can't wait till you can sort it by this too. Okay, anyway. I think I got what I need. Oh. No, I don't. use that for now. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh,
Please
hold on.
visit us
But I do
again.
want to.
Goodbye.
Pull this ammo real quick. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I don't know if it's gonna make me do all these to unlock it, but I don't mind.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out. Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty.
Oh
Watch
shoot!
yourself out there.
I forgot to.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Got to do something to my Hornet.
You got all
I
the
gotta take it
details and
back.
you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Welcome
Hey,
to
it's
the
Ken.
ASOP. Your vehicle has been
Something
please
you picked
visit
up
us
another
again.
bounty. Good luck. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think it's just a little delay in that. I think it is actually. Yeah, it's starting to be interaction
Welcome
delay.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Hmm. Or it might be
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome
see
to
if
the
we
ASOP
can
Vehicle Retrieval System.
prompt it to respond by bringing up
Vehicle
something
selected.
else.
Stand by. Please visit us again.
Oh. Okay. So gonna exit to the menu and come back in. So I'm shard locked. Probably because it's about to have a server error. Which is fine. It will recover. Yep. I came back into the game and they were talking about it was a server error. So that's cool. One second. to this. Okay, so I'm gonna switch up something here.
But you're not quite ready for capitals yet.
It's a heavy gunship that focuses on heavy turret firepower. A gunship is a ship that's capable of engaging and targeting other ships at the same time, which provides a way for players to take control of an area and engage multiple threats simultaneously rather than having to dogfight and focus on one at a time.
So a heavy gunship is when the ship gets a little bit more bulky, gets a lot more defensive, and is designed to tackle a bit bigger force.
Some of the larger threats it's ideal for targeting would be things like constellations and that sort of size ships.
The RSI Perseus is like a classic RSI design. It's a really large, long, very menacing looking ship. We've got this pointy nose. You've got the bridge just behind the center line, so it echoes that classic warship aesthetic.
Entirely, it really feels like a solid ship, able to go into battle, and it's well protected. It's heavy duty, and it looks badass.
The thrusters on the rear, again, we built on what RSI is known for, with these kind of large thrusters that are out on the nacelles at either side.
Back when we introduced the Perseus as a concept, its role in the game was to be a sort of mirror of the Aegis Hammerhead, where the Hammerhead was designed as a heavy gunship for screening smaller fighter craft, whereas the Perseus was for engaging larger threats.
So when the Perseus was originally announced, it had size 7 weapons. As times went on and other larger ships have entered the game, we felt it didn't fit the rule well enough anymore to be size 7s. That's why it's been upgraded to size 8 weapons.
These are manned and capable of full 360 traversal, and then there's a slew of point defense turrets throughout the ship as well to provide protection against incoming missiles and torpedoes.
And they're fully interchangeable, like all the other PDTs in-game, such as the missile one that came out with the Idris K, along with the ballistic Gatling variant that's coming with the MDC in a few days.
There are also smaller size.
Oh, you heard that, Cowboy? My missile turret fits on there.
That was not in the concept, so we had to incorporate all of those weapons together, but not break the silhouette of the concept in a destructive way. So I think we maintained the silhouette generally, but also added the necessary functionality to match the expected turret experience that came from Squadron. There was a lot of moving parts, pun intended, with that, where the whole turret had to literally extend when you sit in it, for the fact that the seat and the turret pivots needed to be lined up on the y-axis. So that's why they transform once you sit in them. The player won't notice, but that was to actually make it so the pivots line up, so when you tilt your seat is tilting at the same angle as the turret that's next to you.
We tried 3 Perseus against the Polaris, and they did extremely well, because the Polaris's major punch is the torpedo, whereas the Perseus's major punch are the guns. And the guns have no range limit, so you just go right down the throat of the Polaris and you're pummeling it, and we destroyed it quite quickly. You can't really be stopped, but the Perseus does have...
Don't say you can't really be stopped, because you say that and then they're gonna nerf it 5 days later.
Okay, you can be stopped by good tactics and smartitude.
This is what I have to work with, people.
So there are multiple different ways to enter the Perseus. All of them will connect you into the cargo hold, but all come with different pros and cons. So you have the docking collar, which allows you to connect to stations. You have the personnel lift, which allows you to enter the ship without depressurizing the cargo hold. And then you have the main lift that you can put people or vehicles on to get up to the actual ship. All of them bring you into the large cargo hold area that let you quickly navigate to the other parts of the ship.
Compared to the original concept, we've made some minor interior changes just to improve the flow throughout the ship.
Sometimes what we find is when we're tackling the ships with a large interior space, we want to make sure that the interior has all the functionality that we want, and sometimes that does have some layout changes.
The cargo bay, since the concept has been increased to 96 SCU, and the layout of it is pretty favourable in terms of putting vehicles in. You can put things up to, say, rover-sized vehicles in there, and this does allow you to run cargo missions, although that is not the ideal role of this ship.
In this space, we really try to convey the strength of the ship. So one of the things that we evolved slightly from the original concept was these large structural beams. They tie the walls, the floors, the ceilings all together, and they give a little bit of a skeleton to the ship. It really conveys that no matter where it takes a hit, it's going to survive.
I love the nautical theme to it, and we tried to create that aesthetic inside the ship where we labeled everything similar to an actual military ship. When I toured the Midway down in San Diego and when I was visiting the Bar Citizen, I met a lot of former Navy guys, and they said, yeah, we have, you know, labels and arrows pointing every which way, so when you're in a big ship, you never get lost. I'm the one who put in the basketball hoop.
Why?
Yeah, because the concept artist had this, you know, this harebrained scheme, and hopefully the fans will make use of it. I mean, I was able to shoot hoops successfully in there.
If you turn left in the cargo area, right in front
that's
of
pretty cool.
torpedo loading areas. So on the lower deck, that is where you access actually loading the torpedoes in.
We changed the concept entirely. Instead of an enclosed device, it's an open bay where it's this V shape and you can load all 20 and visibly see every single torpedo. The reasoning is versus the Polaris, where that system, you sort of load the torpedoes, but then it tucks under and then you can't see them anymore. That interfered with the ability to unload and reload them. So that was the critical change versus the Polaris.
And then on the upper deck, that's where you have the fire control. That full section there is really kind of dedicated to just blowing things up. I think it's very atmospheric in there. It feels like you're really in the heart of this big war machine. Slightly further ahead of that, you've then got the turret access, and that gives you access to one of the manned turrets. If you're in the cargo area, you turn towards the rear of the ship. On the lower deck, we've got the engineering area. That's where you've got all your core important ship items that allow the ship to function. On the middle floor of the rear of the ship is where our habitation area is. It's got a shared bunk area, typical of what you would expect on a military ship. And then off of this area, we've got a small bathroom, and then we've also got some storage for your weapons and also your armors. So at the top of the ship, we've got the captain's quarters, right in the heart of operations, so they can go straight out of the captain's quarters and straight into the bridge.
And a new entrance exit airlock behind the bridge, protected by 3 doors for security for quicker EVA access.
What do you expect to happen on this thing?
What do I expect to happen on this thing?
That you have increased security on the bridge.
They added a door behind the bridge because they got bored of getting out of the ship and taking forever. But then I pointed out you just put a weak spot right behind the bridge. So they put 3 doors. So you have to breach 3 doors to get through. So it's not easy to get in, but easy to get out.
And then at the front, obviously, we've got the main flight deck.
The bridge has 3 seats, 1 gunner, 1 co-pilot, and the pilot one. It has a really nice view when you get on the pilot seat, and it slides up and forward, and you can see this giant turret in front of the ship. That's really cool.
It's very reminiscent to old battleships. You've got views all around the front half of the ship, so it's a really nice place to be. I think the ship's great. I think the North American team did a fantastic job of looking at what we delivered with the Polaris and taking on board some of the feedback. I know there was a lot of feedback around navigation and signage, and set a really nice standard of we've listened, and this is kind of the new and improved.
I think it's going to be a combat-defining ship. We're going to see a big change in the way that people fight each other. It's a ship ship designed to actually put pressure on some of the larger ships if you crew them. I'm super excited to see how the Perseus and Hammerhead work together next year in the upcoming tactical strike groups. The ship's almost designed to work in tandem with each other.
Across the board, very happy with it.
It's been quite a long-awaited concept to in-game, and I think we've massively improved upon what was originally promised, and just the styling of it is just cool.
Wow. So what do you all think? You think they improved on the design?
Rachel will get Anna a $200 code for just $75. But Anna doesn't need to know that, because it's what she thought that counts. Yes.
I'm curious to know you all's thoughts, so let me know. Let me know in the comments. Oh, no.
Welcome.
Okay, it's almost
to
an
the ASOP
instant.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You can almost instantly call it back up, so. Not that serious, not that serious.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yeah, let's see here. Things are shaping up pretty nicely.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
This will be the last one before we pull out the Idris. Let's go. Ooh, I think it just fit. Ooh, nice. Yes. Okay. Wheat. All right, now for the Citadel.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Let me see something. Oof. She's a beauty. She is beautiful. Sexy. Hey, hey. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Are you playing 4.4 already? So just thinking about it, I think let's do fighter first. Cool, cool, cool. Oop. Little graphical artifacts there. Oh, that's what I meant to look at. Let me look at the settings in here. Yeah, they just dropped patch 4.4 with the new system Nix. So this would be the time. Also, IAE starts tomorrow. So free that also starts the free fly, right, of ships. So if you're interested in checking out some ships, it's definitely a great time to get started again. Oh, I got a lot going on in this hangar, and it doesn't like it. It's like, hold on. Oh, that was somebody taking off. Interesting. Ah, so there's another hangar that's overlaid on it. Okay. That's what's causing the performance issue. Got it. Yeah, I'm, yes, actually I am. I'm a part of the Vanguard Technologies org. Um, I'm actually the founder. How about you? Are you a part of an org or you play by yourself?
Engines offline.
And that's what I'm kind of doing after the patch. Usually take some time, set up the Idris for deployment. Okay, so I think I want to do my industrial ships on one side and then oh, okay. Which you've played with a org, but are you currently in a org or? Ah, okay, didn't know. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. You said you have played with an org. Are you in an org? Or are you saying that you played with one but you're not actually in one at the moment? Our org currently does a little bit of everything, actually. You know, mainly we do uh, capital fights, um, to, well, Navy fights, to dog fighting, to bounty hunting and FPS, and but so yeah, that's what we. But we also do some mining and salvaging and stuff like that. So we try to be, balanced in that. People play what they are interested in playing, right? So, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, it's definitely a good time to get back in and get started, reconnect with some of the people you used to play with, make some new friends if you so desire. It's a lot of great stuff. I'm currently in, um, yeah, it should be a 20-second delay. I got it on 20-second delay that way. Um, it doesn't overbear the stream, but yeah, so the new system Nix is really cool. That's where I'm at right now. Um, so that's new, and if it's been months since you played, then there's been a lot of things added within the past several months. So yeah, you definitely want to get back in, get with some people, play with them, learn what's changed, what's new. You got tons of new content to play through, right? This was the year they focused on adding content while they were getting some of the systems kind of tied up. Some of those projects tied up, and so yeah, I mean it's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of fun stuff to get out there and do. So the ship that I was just in, I was flying, was the Drake Golem, and it's a mining ship. So it's a single seater mining ship. This is the Misfortune, which is a salvage ship. Um, so yeah, they got some more ships coming out. They got some new ships coming out here pretty soon, like the long-awaited, often debated Perseus is coming into the universe. So that's going to be fun, right? The ship that I'm loading the ships into is the Idris, which has been out since I want to say last year. So, um, good now.
Engines off.
Oh yeah, definitely. So what's your favorite gameplay loop? What do you like to do? You like the dogfight, or you like to you said you mentioned prospector and raft, so I'm guessing you like cargo and mining as well? Now I'm about to bring the MPUV tractor and, well, the personnel and then the tractor. Reliant is a good ship too. There's a lot of different variants too, so okay, yeah. So yeah, the mole is really good for mining, especially multi-crew mining. It's really good for that, for sure. Those are some really lucrative um, gameplay loops. You can have a lot of fun and make money doing that. Have a go at dogfighting, but I didn't enjoy it mainly because I'm. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's it's a learning curve, right? Like I think everybody kind of starts, trying to get better at that particular part of it because of the dynamics of what makes Star Citizen such an attractive game. Ooh, thought I had come down further than that. Oof, that keeps floating up at the nose. Fine, right there.
Engines off.
Enjoy turreting opera. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, turreting can be tons of fun. It's fun to be on a ship like this and be in the turrets and help defend and attack other ships. It's really, really nice. So I agree. Right, exactly. Yep, exactly. It's more immersive and, you know, in the age of so much automated, you know, gameplay, it's good to have to manually do some of these things. Yeah, it just reported some issues with the bit rate, which probably has to do with more people getting into the game. Should get better here in a second. And then once I leave, it should be even better. Plus, I have a lot of ships out, so it's putting a strain on it. But I usually do that also to kind of get the game, situated. And one thing I didn't do, which I really need to do before the next time I play, is clear my shader caches that I can actually like start fresh with my shaders. Okay, I got my ammo, I got my gear, I got my ships. Let's go out. I'll do that in just a second. Go ahead and get out of here. Gameplay loops that I like are I like I was saying earlier, I like combat, FPS and ship combat. I like, to be honest, I like all of them to a degree. The ones that I would say the ones I do the most are the ship combat ones. Uh, Second would be FPS combat, and then third would be mining and salvaging. I don't do a whole lot of cargo. I used to, but I don't do a whole lot now. And so, yeah. Take our first peek out of the hangar. Check this out. Oh, look at that. I see a Perseus there in the distance. Check it out. Look what you have to look forward to when you come in here. This is Levski on Delamar, the asteroid. It's called Delamar, but it's pretty big, as you can see. My favorite ship is this Idris, to be honest. I mean, that's my favorite. I love capital ships. I love the idea of being able to have a ship that can do everything. And yeah, so check it out. The Glacium belt, which is a belt, an asteroid belt in Nyx, goes all the way around the system, and it's visible here. See? Super cool stuff. Oh, and check this out. You're gonna love this. If you like that, you're gonna love this. There's a meeting of Persi, or however you say it. Multiple Perseus ships right there. That's what those are. Check that out. How cool is that? There's a hole straight through it. And you can fly through it. This is amazing. Right? Make way. The Citadel is coming through. And they added outside freight elevators. So there's also like places where you can go to with bigger cargo ships and load from the outside. So just FYI, just so you know, um, that's what a lot of people are doing. And they're going to be adding them to other stations and whatnot in the system. So, I mean, it's so amazing when you look at this system because it reminds me of the deep ocean. It's like you're in the ocean, but you're not. Like you're out in space, which is really cool. Look at that. Yeah, that's home for me, Seymour. I explored it earlier and during the PTU, and just for my backstory, uh, it it's now my home because I see a need for the Vanguard's presence here in Nyx, so they called us to be here. Did a couple of missions for them in the PTU, and they asked us to come and help them out. So that's the goal. The rest of the org is gonna move here eventually. Perseus. That was cool. That Perseus just flew right by. That was super cool. That was nice. That was a nice little flyby. Ah, that looks so cool. I love it. I love it here. And it's playing really, really good. You know, I was playing it on the PTU and it was struggling. But that was understandable, right? The first before the performance passes and hot fixes and all that kind of stuff. You know. I still have my missions? No, I don't. Okay, so let's see. Intersect. Do ERT. Do ERTs. Tracking license. And well, I'll get all these just in case they make me do them. If it unlocks the other ones after this, then I'll probably still do them, but I won't worry about it as much. All right. First and foremost.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear? Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there. Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out. Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Watch this. So if you see this line here off to the left side of the ship, that is the glacium belt. That is the asteroid belt. That thing is huge. Imagine that. We're traveling at quantum along a line of that asteroid belt. That's how big, and you can see it, which is how big it is and how long it is. It stretches around the entire system, right? So that's a lot of resources. That's a lot of potential resources, should I say. And then we're going to it, right? So we're heading to the other side of it, right? So we're actually like we're gonna dip back into it here in just a second, and it's gonna look amazing. Like it looks so cool when this happens. I remember when I first came into the system and I was looking at that and I was like, what is that? I didn't know what it was. And then you can look off to the side there. You can see those clouds, those orc clouds. I mean, it's so much stuff that is going to be added to the system. This is, and it's not even finished, right? The system's not even finished. So as they add things around us, it's going to become even more playable. Watch, look at that. Look at that. And they call it, you could tell why they call it the Glacium Ring, right? Because it looks like a glacier, like it looks like ice, you know? So one of the issues that I ran into during the PTU was streaming in of the objects here in the belt, um, like this particular mining base, right? Asteroid mining base. Um, it was having trouble streaming in, so um, yeah, that was something they had to fix, right? So when you saw, like when I first came in, it it didn't it streamed in, but then it went away and then it came back. That's that was part of the problem. So let's get into some action. We spent a couple hours getting set up. Now it's time to get into some action. Yeah, my boy Tango.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Shields under fire.
Automated defenses activated.
Missile lock.
One.
Lock. Shields under fire. Missile lock.
Can't wait till engineering comes in. Engineering is nice. Let me snooze this ad that's coming soon. I can only snooze it 3 times in a stream, so just I have to be strategic about when I snooze it. Oof. So usually in this situation, this is what I do.
Friendly ship down.
We go to the remote turret.
We're hit.
Oh yeah. You're right, you're hit.
Asshole.
Yeah, buddy. Thought just because you were more maneuverable than I were, you were gonna get a free picks. You were sadly mistaken, my friend. Boom. And then he crashes into my ship, right? That's usually how that goes. But this is not where I need to be. I need to be over there, so. That's where we're going. I just saw some enemies and figured I'd go and test out the metal of the Vanguard Citadel. Put your citadels in the chat if you can. Right, exactly. You know, it's always that one cowboy. Or 2 or 3.
Quantum travel initiated.
And the star known as Nyx looks amazing, right? There she is. See the name. The Vanguard Citadel is doing her patrols of Nyx now. And what is that ominous red cloud, you may ask, in the background? That is Vandul space. That is where incursions from the Vandul are coming into Nyx. And eventually, we're going to have to take the fight to them. Because if you listen to the citizens of Nyx, they tell you, right? It's becoming more and more frequent. The Vandul raids that come out of that area. And so it's only a matter of time until we're going to have to push back, you know? Yeah, the quantum particles that leave a stream. Yeah, you're right.
Contact. Shields online. Shields under fire. Contact.
We're going for our target though. AW1. Um, these are some of our org mates. So if you want to say what's up to them or you want to ask them any questions, feel free. They're pretty knowledgeable as well.
Shields under fire.
What is that? Caterpillar. Nice. I wonder if it's got some loot. Oh, really? He started turning. Yeah, you're not gonna make it out of this one though.
We can't lose anyone else.
Shields under fire.
Wheat. Okay. Feel free to send me a message whenever you do. You know what time it is. Time to get busy. Oh. Is that a F8? No. That's what's one of those things called? Come here. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. You just barely got away. What is that thing? I forgot. I can't think of it. Oof. Yeah, he's a little.
Shields under fire.
Oof. Couldn't raise the nose fast enough. Okay. I told you. I got something for you too. When y'all just want to run circles around me. Oh, I think he killed himself. Okay, well that works too. That actually works too. Let me look at. Okay, so he's got some time. Um, I just want to see the name of this thing real quick. I forgot. Anvil Gladiator, that's what it was. I was like, oh, I know the name of this. Couldn't think of it. So what ships is everyone looking forward to buying at um, IE? And if you haven't been in the game in a while, let me drop this information in the chat. If you haven't gotten the game yet, use my referral code and you can get some nice extra UEC. Accepted. Do and I like the mining bases over here too. They're really nice. They did a good job of making them feel different than the ones that were in Stanton and Pyro. Just wanted to add that little nugget in there.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's see here. Oh man, this is so amazing. I love it. Oh, it's a 890. Look at that. Here we go, good people. We're about to have some fun. I hope you're watching. Cowboy, get ready to clip.
Shields on. Missile lock. Missile.
Got something for you.
Missile lock. Missile lock. Contact. Missile lock. Missile lock. Shields under. Shields under fire. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Contact. Missile lock. Missile lock. Shields under fire. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock.
Help! Help! Keep...
He said, help, help. Curious what you're gonna have on you with your 890 jump.
Shields under fire.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Help me!
I didn't know you were out there. I kind of figured you were. I was taking a lot of damage to my shield, so I knew that was probably you. But now that you're in my sights, we're gonna say bye bye bye.
Friendly down. Repeat.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Friendly ship.
Right. And that, my good friends, is how the Vanguard does it.
Missile lock. Shields under fire. Kill.
Crap. We can't.
Crap is right.
Shit.
And then I move forward, allowing, let me snooze this so y'all can keep seeing this. So y'all, so that the forward shield can regenerate, right?
Shields under fire.
Then we can re-engage. All right. And so this is when the smaller turrets engage, right?
Contact.
I'm hit.
He said, I'm hit, and immediately runs into me. Okay. Well, I guess you see how that works.
Contact.
All right. Who's next? We had another one of those. So
Shields offline.
what do you all think so far? Seems like a lot of fun, right? It really is. Okay, I'm gonna run a short ad so that way we can get some more time in between the next one, all right? But for all my subscribers, thanks for subscribing. And I know it comes in handy. I know you're loving the fact that you don't have to watch any any of them ads, but it also supports me. So I appreciate you doing it. I appreciate everybody, rallying and getting me to the affiliate um, to support the stream. And I pledge to use all of the funds that I get from the stream strictly to improving the quality of the stream, which is going to include, because we're actually looking to make some machinima and collaborate with some other people. So look forward to that. We're going to be telling the story of the Vanguard. If you're actually interested in that, the link that I've pinned to take you to the org site, you can read our lore documents there. That kind of gives you an idea as to who we are, what we do, why we do it. And yeah, and feel free to ask questions. And if you want to join, hey, join. You know, we can always use a few good people to help us in our goals. So, always looking forward to that. Um,
Quantum travel complete.
let's see. Look at that. It's awesome. When you just have a perpetually spinning asteroid out here. Welcome back from the ad break. We have made it to our location, so we're starting back.
Shields online.
You know what's interesting? See, it's an asteroid belt, but it feels unique. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like you're going to the same spot all the time. You know what I mean? Like it's really cool how they do that. It's like bespoke almost, a bespoke location, but the size of a system, right? That spans the size of a system, should I say? We're gonna do some other things a little bit later. Um, but if you want to see me do something else now, feel free to ask in the chat. Put it in the chat. If you got some questions or anything like that, always down for those too. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a retaliator, huh? I think we got a couple of retaliators. won't be getting away that easy. Now, usually you can just leave at this point. Which, since they're so far away, I think I will. There's really no point. I'm not gonna chase them down. Let's go do, what is this? That's to complete this, you must apprehend an ERT rank criminal as seen. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Shields offline.
Not too far away either.
Quantum travel complete.
That's kind of crazy that it's cooling that long because it didn't, because something got in the way and it was obstructed. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be that long of a cooling of the engine should happen after a long distance.
Quantum travel initiated.
I just love the way it looks when you leaving the belt throw. It looks so good. They did such a great job with that. Interesting. Seems like we're getting a little audio bug there. If it fixes itself when I get back in the pilot seat. Because that's when it happened, when I got out of the pilot seat. It, be the 4, because I put it on full, say high again. It's actually crashing the game. Audio is. See if we can't jump back in really quick. That I'm pretty sure we're going to be. Let me turn these off again too, just in case. Like the new audio gave it a little jolt there.
We lost one. Contact. Missile locked. Missile locked. Shields under fire.
Oh, another 890. Oh, I was trying to catch him before he went by in that asteroid. It's alright, you can run, but you can't hide. Bad boys, What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Damn it!
I don't think he liked that much. You got a cannon, but mine's is bigger. Yeah, keep nosing up to me. That's what I want you to do. Not that smart, right? That's why you're a criminal. Come back here. Ain't no use in running now. Don't tuck your tail and run now. Not gonna save you.
You got it? Shields. Bastard! Missile lock. Ah, shit the bed!
Hilarious. Their voiceover is really hilarious, to be honest. Their voice acting.
I need help!
Need more than help.
What am I paying you for? Help!
Oh, you're paying them? Get your money back.
One less shithead on the run. Because you're doing business with me.
They try to go for the gun, but the gun goes for them. Oh wow, this is a shield? That is a shield. Interesting. It was a shield, should I say. It was one.
Shields offline.
We're gonna go to a station and repair, restock, refuel, and get back out there on patrol. All right, looks like everybody's jumping in, getting into the fight. Not sure where the docks are on this one.
Shields online.
But we'll figure it out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
Yeah. Perfect.
Automated docking initiated.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Offline.
You are clear to launch.
Initiated. Quantum fuel at 100%. Engines online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields offline.
right. So before we get there, though,
Shields, engines offline.
we need to go and replenish our sails like we did our ship. And I actually want to see. I actually want to see if the bed logging works. Screens are not showing.
Engines online. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiate.
Oh man, hilarious. All right, let's get going.
Shields online.
Man, I love this game. Very thin ship. Very thin. Alright, we're gonna have to get close to him. Got a piece of him.
You bastards!
Yeah. What's next?
Done and dusted. Nice one.
Shields
Send in your pay.
Quantum travel initiated.
After I finish these missions, I'm gonna take a small pause, get something to eat, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna do something a little different. Um, Matter of fact, let me check something because since I did that intersect mission, I should have more intersect. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm used to. That's what we're talking about. Mm-hmm. And we want to do the investigation too. Pickup locations, any order. Freight elevator at Levski. Freight elevator at Virginia Point. Please remember to bring a handheld tractor beam as you'll be handling cargo containers up to 8 SCU. Collect party food, collect souvenirs. And then piece of spaceport in Laurelville. Party. So then that's the location you have to drop it off. So it makes sense for me to pick up Levski and then grab the genie and then head to Tisa Spaceport. 24, 12, 3, 3. Pretty easy for Idris, right? 6, 18. Yeah. So boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Shields online.
Ooh.
Shields under fire.
Pick them off. Okay.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Interesting.
Quantum travel initiated. to travel complete.
Sorry. Was reading a email. Hey, we got audio now. Right in time for the ad. It's about to run the ad. Yep. Doing my tracker certifications and some of the initial unlock missions. Just to get some things going, get the blood flowing. And then check out some of these sites, you know, in Nix. It's beautiful areas. And then I'm gonna take a short pause while I go eat, and then from there probably gonna do either some mining. Right, exactly. You heard that? You heard that, everyone? You want no ads, sub it up. That's a tough freelancer, huh? Recharge, recharge, recharge. Yeah, you know what's going on.
Need assistance over here!
Need assistance over here. Okay. I don't think anybody can hear you. In the cold void of space.
Friendly down.
Let me see. Get. I think I'm here actually. Am I here? Nope. There we go. That was a nice move that Caterpillar pulled right there. That was pretty slick. Only gonna be able to do that once. Come on, you're not that tough.
Shit. Lost.
It doesn't seem like from there, hopefully head back to Orson away from me. How's it playing? Honest review. Oh man, it's playing beautifully. It's playing good. It's playing really, really good. It's not free fly yet, right? So that's a plus. You can download a new controller map and you get that set up again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta do all the things tonight, man. Get it ready. He said, hopefully go to Oris to wait for you. I could do that. What's our third pillar doing? Hopefully nothing I wouldn't do. Let's see here. So I said I was gonna do these. Having trouble locking on to some of these. I sure do. Absolutely. But the time you said is about 4 hours from now, so yeah, of course. You know I'm gonna be there. But the time that you're planning on getting on is about 4 hours from now, correct? Is that accurate? Yeah, so, you know, want to keep my audience entertained in the meantime. I definitely won't be. Matter of fact, let me look. That brings up a good point. Intersect. Where are the? There they are. Okay, yeah. So I think I got to get pretty high up before we can do those other missions anyway. So, you know, that's going to be the goal. We're going to want to push up our rep like we did with the other ones. So that's what we're going to be grinding.
Quantum travel complete.
That's the plan. Oh yeah.
Shields online.
Ooh. Why do I have a feeling that went through him?
Shields under fire.
Set up and check out stuff, maybe some grinding. I'm still planning on 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries. I got you. I know what your plan is. That's part of the plan, right? Well, we also need to do what we were discussing before. So.
Shields under fire.
Smart NPC. He's like, nope, I see you charging up. But not smart. Ooh, almost had him. Almost. You're lucky. You're a little agile little bugger, huh? That's okay. Oh, that's it. All right. Yeah. After we check out IE and all that good stuff,
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you.
because that'll be when you pull away from. We'll pretty much be finished then. So once that happens, then we'll pull out. Okay, and after this one, we're gonna take a small break. I'll still have to stream live, but so you can lurk. But I'll be eating. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll stop it because it's been 4 hours now. So I'll probably stop it and then just start another one. You know?
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, so how's everything going with you though, cowboy? Everything going good? Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I wanted him to go ahead and get, because I know he's gonna do the same thing. He's like getting his stuff, situated as well. So right, right, exactly. Plus, I don't think. Let's ask him real quick. Well, that's the thing. I don't necessarily have to log off, so I could keep going. But
Shields online.
that's one down. Oh, MSR, huh? Okay. I gotta destroy my baby. I love MSRs. Wow. That was a pretty interesting explosion there.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Taking heavy fire.
Killed the MSR. Killed the MSR in one shot. Couldn't kill the freelancer in one shot. That is so crazy to me.
Friendly ship down.
You bet he's down. All the way down. They've been fighting with shivs. They've been fighting me with shivs over here, man. Almost. Yeah. You better run. Look at that. Point blank range, and he still survives. That is amazing. Those little ships are very, very strong. They got some real dense alloy, right? PC is smart. I like it. So, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for that anyway.
Shields under fire.
All right, I think we can call that a day for now. As you can see, it's playing very, very lovely. We're gonna head back to Levski for now. Later on, we're gonna jump on over to Stanton to meet up with the rest of the org. So make sure you're back for that.
Quantum travel initiated.
So far, what's been you all's favorite parts of this? Anything stand out? Anything noteworthy for anyone? Maybe there's some questions you have? Feel free to hit us up. You can hit me up on Spectrum too. That's Guru G on Spectrum.
Quantum travel complete.
I think we're gonna have to go in around on the other side. Oh no, this might be the side. I don't think so though. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, alright, cool. Well, that works for me. Did I go to the wrong side? I did. Hmm. Interesting.
Launch initiated. Docking request approved. Landing gear retracted.
They're bugged.
Launch initiated. Docking request approved.
I'll see if I can fix it. Doesn't look like I can, so that's okay.
Launch initiated. Landing gear deployed.
That's a pad. Oh, those are the pads. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. I didn't even notice that in the PTU. That is super cool.
Launch initiated. Docking request approved. Launch initiated.
All right, let's do this. We'll go dock up with Stanton.
Shields offline.
Since that's where we're gonna be going anyway. I think it's over here. Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay. Ugh. Gotta stretch. Make sure you drink your water, stretch. And all it is the interaction lag that's happening in Levski 9 times out of 10. People are probably spamming certain things, and that's what's causing it to back up. So they'll optimize the queues and all that kind of stuff. Probably in a patch tomorrow before IAE, maybe, possibly. We'll see. I know overall the experience in here has been amazing for a patch day. So
Quantum travel complete.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Automated docking initiated.
I said I was gonna test out the bed logging, but that's cool. I don't have to do that right now.
You are clear to launch.
Engines offline.
You hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
Welcome to the ASOP Fit. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
All right, and with that, we're gonna end the stream. And thanks for watching. And make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow, like, do all the things. I really appreciate all of the support. And tune in tomorrow to get those Twitch drops, because yeah, those look sick. Let me know what you thought of the stream. Always looking for feedback. Always happy to help.
Not to jinx it.
And with that,
Job offer yesterday.
we'll see you on the next one. Peace.